Hello? Oh, there my microphone is on. Yo! Another potato! I saw you in the Noita section. That's the thing. There's always an ad right when I start, so usually I hang out a bit. But I'm here for the... Yeah! I'm here for the raid. How was your stream in the end? I kind of need to wait until the ads are over, because you might be in ad hell right now. But I hope you had a great... I can give you a shout out, but you're the only one who's here. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I hope you had a very nice stream. It was a great stream. Tell me about your stream. And while you do that, I'm gonna find the opening. I have an opening music quiz whenever I start streaming. I just need to make sure that one is set up properly. Give me. I just need to do a tiny bit of research. I know which game I want to have, but I don't remember the name. Man, what is the name of that game? It is not this one. It is not this one. That's the one. There. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see. There's some music from a game. This is... You love the artwork? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, the music here is from a... This is like a quiz. This is music from an old game. This is from the GameCube. It's a game that I played a lot. If anyone recognizes it. Usually people don't recognize it because I played a lot of boomer games that no one played. The artwork you see here on the in the overlay here, it was drawn by my brother. I did some of the coloring. My brother is a graphical artist and a illustrations teacher. So he is he spent like 5 minutes and just like put this together. The emotes I've made myself. So I do some art myself as well, but not as much as my brother. We explored so much, got the key from the alchemist, nice, and unlocked the chest. Hey, well done. That's a lot though, that's a lot of progress. If you kill the alchemist, you get some really nice spells. Not all of them are as good, there's some variation involved. But killing the alchemist usually is a milestone. Also, I will have you warned, since you are a potato, at the end of May, in this channel we have a small event where we celebrate the International Potato Day. That's not something I made up, that's a real day. It's a real day. The International Potato Day exists. And yeah, last year we played potato-themed games. This year is going to be something a bit different, but you're automatically invited because you're a potato. So I've asked every potato person on Twitch I could find. You are now in that category. So if you are bored, or if you have the time and want to join a potato event, it'll happen at the end of May, I think it is. 31st of May, I think, is International Potato Day. The day of our people. So it's one of the events happening here. Technically, I didn't kill him. I may have kicked... I may have had a kick statue do it. Hey, that's fair. You know, like, as long as the alchemist is dead and you get your Greek letters, you should be happy. My people, yeah, exactly. There's a surprising amount of potatoes on Twitch. And I think that's lovely. And whenever I see, like, randomly some potato, like, there's also... Like on the Noita Speedrun leaderboards, there's someone who's a really high ranking, who's like potato... What's her name? I do not remember this music at all, but I remember the game vividly. It was pretty difficult, I remember. The Noita... Noita Any Percent. My new run is not uploaded yet. It's still pending. Where was that person? 15th place of the Any Percent. Potato for Darwin. Man. This tune I do remember, actually. It's kind of Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm sorry we haven't played any Barotrauma. I just can't, like... There's so much life happening now. Not explicitly good or bad, just like so much stuff happening. And whenever you see me on Twitch, it's when I'm done with the day, having some leisure time. And then I'm just gonna stream, like... It becomes a comfort stream, if that makes sense. So I don't, like, I have some events I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the event with Leon, the competition between the two of us, at the end of February, and at the middle of March is the speedrunning event, the potato speedrunning event. I think I'll have the poster ready tomorrow for that. Oh, but yeah, it's potato versus croissant. Like, Leon is taking one-on-one streamer friend, and is having like competitions to see who is the ultimate gamer. So both me and him have 2 challenges we give to the other, or we like, I choose 2 challenges, he chooses 2 challenges, and we see who wins. And whoever wins will have bragging rights of being the better gamer, I think. You're obviously the best. Well, you have to start streaming then, and you can join the competition. I know that one of the challenges I give to him is going to be, like, he's not going to win that. And he has a challenge for me that I'm not going to win. Saving me for the final boss, yeah. Also, I found another Noita potato person while I was browsing Twitch today. Prime Enforcer. Also potato streamer doing Noita. So I popped in and said hi, and then he raided in here. So that's really nice. Okay. Let's switch to a bit later in the game. Think. Interesting. This game is Time Splitters 2, which was a shooter, like, infiltration sneaky game for the GameCube. That was, I had so much fun with. And it's one of those games that I feel like no one else played, but it was really good. Oh, I enjoy that so much. Alright, alright, alright. Let us go. I'm doing speedruns, by the way. A1 of Noita. Hey, Loti! Twitch is not suffering a potato famine anytime soon. No, there are so many potato people on Twitch. And we are celebrating, like I said, we're celebrating International Potato Day, which is a real thing. I think it's on the 31st of May. Hey, Miss Prime Akil. I'll just call you Akila, if that's alright. Alright, I think we're gonna jump on over to Noita immediately. I wasn't planning on spending so much time speedrunning this game, but then, like, whenever I get a new score, thank you. Yeah, the run also includes me being polymorphed into a sheep in the middle of the run. If that hadn't happened, apparently there's a trick that I didn't know. A boulder came in. For anyone who not pay a lot of attention to the Noita speedrunning community, Boulder is the 3rd place on the leaderboards. So very, very skilled speedrunner. We also had another very, very skilled speedrunner who was here yesterday. That was, where's he? Nalare, who is like top 10 on most categories in the Noita speedrunning world. And what was I gonna say? That's fine. I'm Prime and Force's wifey. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, it's nice to have you here. And congrats on husbanding a potato person. But yes, so Boulder came in to my posted a comment and said that if you, in order to make the second one go as fast as possible, you don't have any spell in it. And I didn't know that. If I'd known that, and if I hadn't made the mistake of missing the last attack on Call Me, I could have gotten, I don't know how much faster. It's crazy to think. I think if those two things hadn't happened, it might have been maybe even top 10. Like, not even joking. I think it could have been definitely top 10 that run if that would have happened. Where's Mrs. Potato? Also known as Pop, and then someone, I feel like Bob needs to be her alter ego, like her evil upside down character. She is doing some like late night work, working on some of the video, like she worked as a wedding photographer quite a lot last year, so she's like wrapping up some of the videos. So much work, it's crazy. I'm helping her out with it a bit, so I'm also doing some of the video and audio editing there. It's such a busy day. We've been looking into, we got out of that whole hotel nightmare. I still work at the good hotel, but the hotel we're going to manage, that whole nightmare is done. So that's not happening. We're going to have some other jobs instead, but the challenge is we have a whole storage area filled with Rococo furniture now. So, and it's a borrowed area, so we need to move it somewhere. And so we thought about different opportunities, and at the end of it all, we decided, you know what? Let's look and see if there's an affordable house we can get close to where we're going to work. Because also the prices are manageable now, but they will not be later. So we've like gotten in touch with real estate agents, looked at things, arranged for traveling, going down there, and gotten financial proof from the bank in like 2 days. We've been speedrunning adult things, kind of, and it is exhausting. And it's like, man, these things are, first of all, these things are so expensive. And getting these loans and all that bullshit is just like, yeah, it is such a process, man. Luckily, I had some savings from when I was studying. I managed to make a savings account, so it'll work out. But yeah, it's a lot of things. I feel like all our life plans have been just like vroom, 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 vroom. Like, oh, suddenly we get to manage a hotel. Oh, suddenly that person is completely unreliable. Suddenly we might take him to court. Suddenly we don't have to do that, luckily. Suddenly we have to look for a house. And it's just so many things. So it's really nice to just chill out a bit and play as Noita. I want to showcase some things before we do the speedruns though. There? What on earth is that thing? Hold on. Is that... Is that this? No, is it this? Yeah. Oh, we don't need that one. I must lurk for a bit? No worries. If you need to raid and run, then that is perfectly fine. You take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Get Noita out of your mind. Thank you. Thank you, Akila. Alright. I'm going to showcase some interesting speedy strats before we do any proper speedruns. Because me and Kubi and a few... Wait. Let me get the name correct. Oh, I forgot to post in the Potato Discord. One second. There. There. What was I gonna say? Yes, so me and Kubi and Lim and also Nutty have been discussing some unorthodox speed strats that involve quite somewhat complicated setups. Some more than others. And these are not setups that are likely to get in just a random run. They're not impossible to get in a random run, but they're also quite unlikely. But there are variations of it, and we're kind of trying to make out versions of this that... different variations of this, basically. There. This one is one that Baldur has been designing. You can do this in different ways. I think this is the simplest, maybe. The issue, like, Inner Spell is quite unlikely to get. Now, I'm imagining, like, for a seeded run, you can get this in the first area. There's definitely a bunch of seeds where you get this, or a variation of this that works. Same with this, you can definitely get this in the first area before you get down from here. I would be interested to know, let's say you have a few strategies like this. You can see they both involve a variation of Homebringer, Boomerang, Heavy Shot. Something like this. There's other setups of this. This one basically only has this and a black hole with the death trigger. You can also have a black hole and one of the trigger spells, but they're very late game. Let's see, let's get some game audio. You can have different setups of this too, but this is just what I personally consider the simplest, and also these are the spells that are the easiest to get. This one also needs... this one obviously needs Inner Spell. Yeah. What am I doing? Inner Spell is the tricky part here, basically. But they have the same principle, which is long distance teleport. This is a basic component of a long distance teleport. This is how you get things to travel far. And when it stops, when it explodes or whatever, this happens. The first one also needs 1 out of 7 spells. either any one of the spells, two spells. Or this one, explosive detonator. I haven't yet tried with any of the spells too. So let's try that. That's in ability. Yeah. I'm concerned about some of these. Let's do this one. Oops. There. Another criteria for the first one is a way to get far away. And I'm not sure yet which direction you want to get far away. Teleportitis could work for this. Or let's just do that. So with the first one, you'd essentially carefully put the egg down there. Get ready with spells to death crosses. Using teleportitis, you drink some acid. Don't I take damage from that? Oh, I don't take damage. There we go. Move over here. Ah! That was too sad, too bad. Okay, I'll have to try again. But the teleportitis, I think is more reliable than the previous one I used, actually. Let's try that one again. I'm gonna give myself just some extra perks to make it more easy to... let's see... Let's do... Wait, what is it called? Close call? No. The one that makes you... Oh, yeah. I should peace with gods just for... So, da, da, da. What is the name of this one again? Thereby no... Extra life. Have a few of that. Is it close call? No. The one where you, if you go to one, you grace, lucky grace. Fuck, what's the name? Saving grace, saving grace, saving grace. There we go. All right, then we just this. We get a hold of these two. One. We need the third wand. For the third spell, and we need the inner spell for that one. Inner spell, and we can do spells to death crosses. There. So for now, we're going to do these two. Imagine that we have teleportitis. There. Now we can have a item. potion. Potion with random material. I mean, we can take this one, I think. Hastium, no. I don't want hastium. There. Magical liquid. No, I don't want magical liquid. I want acid or toxic sludge or fire or some kind of not good thing. Slimy meat. Toxic sludge, that works. Alright. So, here's how this works. We carefully put an egg there. Then we drink this potion and we get out of here. 1. And around now we do like this. And we teleported. Ah, we're in the volcanic lake. We got that was only a tiny bit too far. But pretty cool. We need to know what a good timing is for that. Let's try that one again. This time I'm gonna try to just have 2 of them. Take the second one and erase it. Put bells to whatever on it. I think Giga Soul Blazes are gonna be not good, but I want to try Nuke because I'm curious if that's gonna kill me actually. Oh, it didn't clean it. Okay, well we just do like this then. And we need Teleportitis. This is, you can do it in different ways, but we're gonna go with Teleportitis. There. And we need a potion that is damaging. You can do it in other ways. You can put yourself on fire. You can do many things. I'm gonna get a potion of acid somehow. Random it. Okay. Speed potion. There's so many weird potions. Slime, vomit, oil, milk, grass, toxic sludge. Okay. We take the egg, put it like this, and we're going to test now how far we need to go in order for this to work. So, 1. I'll try now. Underground jungle, okay. So 12 was underground jungle. Hey, Yannicka. This is new, some exhaustible markup language was happening. Oh, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Do you mean the listen up fellow potats? Oh, it's an I made a new one of this. Oh, Oh no, this is the correct one. Sometimes it goes double up the messaging. Wait, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Oh no, 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 I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'm using some things. I'm using some things. Yes. This is Cheat GUI, and I'm just testing out some fun strategies. So this is a strategy that Kubi has made. This is an interesting wand. So the thing is, if the hollow egg is still there. Whoa, that's wild. The hollow egg is still there, but it's empty now. That's cool. Okay. The hollow egg has this inside. If I now shoot this, there, and then I have a spell that turns every spell into nukes. When I unload the Holy Mountain, this one will disappear, and that'll summon this one, which starts falling. If I do this for long enough, I turn it into this, I can teleport far. I'm going to try now. It has something inside. Does that mean it's not hollow? That is true. It is hollow aside from having this inside. If you only have it, it is a hollow egg. But it was 12 ticks. I'm going to try again. 12 ticks was... I'm just going to heal up. 12 ticks was jungle. Okay, that needs to be avoided. I can go higher. I can't really go higher up because it doesn't want to teleportize me all the way there. And I need to... I cannot be in vulnerable because then I can't do the trick. Okay, let's try again. There. And there. Let's wipe this one clean. There. And add. Do spells to acid. I watched the ad when you died. Don't know, it was not the death was not intended. It was I need to be able to take damage to do this and to test this. But that involves also if I teleport randomly into the lava, it's a bad time. So we'll have to hope that doesn't happen. This. Just do random potion until we get... Oh! Mystery fungus. Hell slime. Ambrosia. Dirt. Moss. Chili water. Fungus. Molten metal. Slimy. Heat. Purifying powder potion. Brine potion. Molten brass. Magical liquid. Blue sand. Silver. Astium. Purifying powder. Levitation. Molten steel. Purifying powder. Just give me something that can damage me, please. This is also much better for testing this out. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining the potato basket. We're doing some theory crafting here. This is not my wand idea. This is Kubi, who made a really cool wand. Rainbow. Just give me something. Grass, no. Swamp, no. I don't see, like, because there's no one that says like a potion of... I can do starting maybe? Starting is better. No. Because you can definitely start with toxic sludge and acid. Dude, just give me... give me a potion that can damage me. Come on. Come on. Ah! Get away. Okay, that was not the smartest, but... oh well, let's use this space too. Hey Cupid, how are you doing? Why so many words on screen? Because I'm cheating. I'm a filthy cheater. I'm do random. Oh, plant material, crap. How are you doing, Cupid? Steam potion, chili water. Honestly, I feel like the... yeah, this might be a problem. Yeah, I have to go here and do it. Actually, that's a bit dumb. But imagine that we just imagine that I'm getting the potion. It is not difficult to start out with a potion or find a potion that damages you. You can also do this trick without that, but it's just a whole lot easier to calculate the timing involved if I do it like this. Dude. Just... could you not? No cheating. I'm cheating for science. I'm doing incredible. Nice, just ate and will wait a bit before going to sleep. Nice, sounds like a nice relaxing evening. I'll show you the cool trick soon. And again, this is not my idea. This is Ubi who designed this. Come on. I can try with freezing liquid actually. Maybe that one works. Alright. Okay. Enough cheating. We can do the trick from... we can do it here. I have a wand here that Kubi designed. You can do it in multiple ways. This is what I would consider the simplest to get. This spell is very difficult to get early game, but you can. This one is also difficult to get. These are intermediate to get, I would say. These two are simple to get. So it's not impossible to have this happening. This is a hollow egg. This will contain anything that comes after. If what comes after is a bomb, when the hollow egg is breaking, it'll make a bomb. This hollow egg makes this crystal. The crystal also has a trigger, meaning that there's also something inside the crystals. It's a bit of a Russian doll situation. If this breaks, it'll summon this. When this breaks, it'll do these things. What this is doing is it'll teleport whatever spell, like if this one is far away, it'll teleport the spell to me because of this. And these make it go towards me. Homebringer teleports me to the origin of the spell. So wherever the crystal is, when it is destroyed, it'll teleport me there. I destroy it using one of many spells, for example spells to acid, or explosive detonator, or spells to, like there's 5 different spells you can use. The thing is, the trick, the cool part of the trick is that if I put down an egg there, I can put it wherever. If I go far away from this area, the surroundings will despawn, and so will the egg. And when it despawns, it summons the crystal, and the crystal just starts falling. So, if I count a precise amount of time before destroying every spell on the map with this, I can wait for it to fall to the end of the game, destroy it, and I will be instantly teleported there. So let's see. To do that, I need a way of getting out of here. And a simple way of doing that, and also a good way of counting this, is to use teleportitis. There. Teleportitis does that whenever I take damage, I teleport. So I'm going to drink some dangerous liquid, take damage, and start teleporting. Oh, that doesn't actually damage me. That's great. Yeah, that is... Okay, I thought that would give me damage. It didn't. I'll have to go down here again and continue my little alchemy shop until... This is a peaceful area. I'll have to do this until I get some kind of potion that can damage me. You can do it in different ways, but it's just easier for me to test this if I'm doing it like this. Potion, random. No. 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 Fire potion. That one works. Yeah, this is pretty sick. This is Kubi's idea. Oh boy. Well, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Here's our little egg. Go. Okay, when I drink this, hey Daybreak, we're doing some theory crafting. There's an egg here. The egg contains this. So when the egg breaks, this will happen. The first thing is a crystal, and the crystal works such that when this breaks, it'll do this. It's a Russian doll situation. When this one breaks, it'll make this. When this one breaks, it'll do this. This last part teleports me to where the crystal is. If I move far enough away from this area, the egg will despawn. When the egg despawns, it'll make this, and this will start falling down. When it's been falling for long enough, I can destroy it from a distance and teleport to the end of the game, basically. To get away, I have teleportitis, and I'm going to drink some fire, which you should not try at home. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know when it despawned, that's a problem. I just need to find an area now that seems safe, like... Yeah, okay, I need to... There, let's try to do it here. Oh, I took damage from my own projectile, that is crazy. Ah. Fire potion was not ideal. Definitely. It's also unreliable because you might end up in water and then it stops. Let's try that one again. Drinking fire reminds me Fireball exists. Oh yeah, Fireball is quite alright, I think. I can only have like very, very little of it before I get heartburns. But I don't mind it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. And we're going to take this and we're going to clear it out. We're going to give it spells to whatever, spells to acid. Then we're going to go and we're going to give ourselves teleportitis. And we're going to give ourselves a random potion and hope that we get something good. It's weird that you don't have any, like... You have 2 potions. What is this? Empty potion. Brickwork potion, okay. I There's another potion. That's a canister. What is this doing? Okay, it seems that I need to quickly get the peace with gods, so the gods don't get angry with me. Items. Okay, I just have to do random material, I guess. Gunpowder, sodium. Molten copper, toxic mist. Molten metal. Diamond potion. Melted plastic. Seed potion. Fungal spore. Blood mist. Fungal spore. A chemical precursor. There's way too many potions in this game. No! Well, that was dumb. I can teleport back here. My most whiskey of choice. Ah! A stepsister of mine went to teach in England for a while. I was shocked to see Fireball was labeled as a foreign import there. Oh, because sometimes you forget something is from your own country. Oh yeah! Wait, so Fireball is Canadian? Really? Unless we're talking Aquavita, I don't expect most things to be Norwegian. Or if it's some kind of Viking bear or whatever. Yeah, let's try to get this freaking potion again. Creepy liquid. Creepy paper. Urine. Grass potion. Blood. Lime. Plant material. Come on. I want it to be the toxic sludge because it's easy to time it. Mud, lava. Okay, we're stuck on lava. Let's just grab a lava one. And just let's make some lava so we can take damage and get out of here. And I'll just have to count. I'm gonna put up a timer actually for this. Just a stopwatch running in the background so it's easier to predict things. I'm gonna just make some lava. There. Just so I can get some damage afterwards when I need to. We're gonna place the egg carefully there. We're gonna do this. And I think we need to do more. One. I'm gonna assume that we start now. Okay, we are at the last part of the game. I counted a bit too early. What I don't know is when it starts unloading. So for comparison... Oh. Oh, I hit the cursed rock and died. Well, still, it is really cool. But it is hard to understand how far you have to go. Maybe it's more honestly, maybe it's more reasonable to go to the second temple. There. We go to the second temple. There. Hey Alex, how's it going? We're testing out some of Kubi's one tinkering projects. Let's for fun just imagine that I have acceleration. Can I do flasks? There's a separate freaking menu for flasks. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's imagine that I have toxic. Oops. Toxic sludge. Oh, come on, Steve. Steve. Guy. Why the ones dancing? Whenever you throw a wand out, it does a little dance like that. I don't think Steve is following me. Also that is very true. Let's get me the correct perk. Let's say that I have teleportitis. There. I put this down. Like this. I start doing this and I try to go for the chasm. I'm just gonna see. Oh, it actually expired already. Ah, yeah, so that doesn't work. That does not work. That does not work. I saw the spell expire there. Okay. So that does not work. Let's heal up. Let's try that again as well. The egg is still there, but the egg is fake. It doesn't have anything in it. Put the egg down. I need to go up and just count ticks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 14 is good. 13. 13, okay. There. Ah, we're at the vault. Are you going for world record? 2 minutes feels like it's close. No, the world record, like, honestly, the run I had yesterday, getting the components needed went faster than what the world record did, but my execution and messing up multiple things made it slower. But if it was the Yolk, like the leading person, if they would have gotten the setup start that I had, they would have set a new record probably with that setup. I managed to hit, so on my way down, I'm actually, wait, let me just show this. Let me just show this. Let's see. Get my video up here. Sound there. This is the run. I just want to go to the point where I turn into a sheep. Because mid-run, this is the strategy. Basically, you get the black hole wand, which can just make a path. You have a perk called Angry Ghost that copies your spells. There's actually a trick you can do that I was told today that would have made this perfect, but I didn't know about it, so it doesn't count. The thing is, I was really unlucky in the last area. I was also unlucky here because there's water, so I get slowed down. But you basically skip the whole game, and you have another perk that lets you kill the last boss. So there's something that happens here, I think. No. Here I'm also a bit unlucky because I hit the teleporter, and then I get teleported out again, which can happen. But now, something happens, and we need to take this super slow. We need to take this 25% speed. You see this guy here? This is a teleport mage. No, a polymorph mage. If he hits you, you turn into a sheep. It's usually the worst thing that can happen. So he sees me. He's seen me, but he hasn't done anything yet. Now he turns around. Now he shoots. I'm all the way down here. And now he's gonna shoot me. Wait. I think he shoots now. No. He shoots off screen. He's shooting me off screen. But his bullet is hitchhiking because of the black holes. So it goes right into my head. And I turn into a sheep. In the middle of the speedrun, I become a sheep. You can take back to regular speed. But what are the chances of this? So I'm a sheep now. And this also messed up. Like, if I'd known this strategy, because now I have an issue too. Because suddenly now the ghost stops shooting black holes. Like, here, he stops shooting. I can't make more black holes. I have to go all the way up. Normally you fall down to the boss. But I had to go all the way out of that hole. I was almost through the wall and in the boss area. Like, this was a perfect trajectory. And at this point, like, if this wouldn't have happened and I knew the trick so I could have the ghost do this more consistently, I would have been top 10 at least with this run, which is insane to think about. Because I had to go all the way down here. And we're talking... And then go down into this, go all the way over here. I would have landed here, basically. If I continued down, I would have landed here. So this is 231. Like... $231. So I'm basically 25 seconds slower than I would have been. Possibly more, actually, because wait. Oh no, this is before I... No, it's before this. When did I turn into a sheep? Here. It's more than that. Yeah, I do fall a bit as a sheep. So from 150... Let's say that I would have spent 1 more second falling, and I would have been here. What was it? When did I turn into a sheep? 150. I had to change my path here. So it's 17 seconds. So it would have been 150. At least 30 seconds. At least 30 seconds faster, half a minute faster. That's crazy. It's insane to think about. Thank you. Some days ago it was 3-4 minutes. Yeah. I had like sorry, let me get back to the game. A few days before I managed to get 3 minutes and 40 something. Before that, I was like, okay, maybe I can get sub 5, you know? So yeah, but we are testing out some alternative strategies. I think you can do this from Coal Pit. So, QB strategy does work from this area too. But I think it's harder to... Let's make an egg. And let's try to go to the lava lake. That was 14 ticks. Let's do 18 ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm gonna die. I forgot to heal. There. Right now, maybe? There. I'm at the final boss. So it's in principle a way to teleport down at the speed of a falling crystal. Yeah, whatever. That's a very interesting idea. And I think if you have enough of these... Here's what I'm thinking. This is very unlikely to get in the first area. to get this type of wand. It's quite unlikely to get. There is a lot of variations of the same wand. If you would pool all of those variations together, it is still quite unlikely to pull this off. Like you might have to try for, like, maybe it's 1 out of, I don't know, 100,000 or something runs. I don't know. I don't know how unlikely it is. But I'm thinking, if you take these kind of strategies, because I have a strategy here too, which I made, which is different. In one way it's easier, in another way it's not. Forgot also that this needs inner spell. The thing is, there. So this one needs only this, which is, actually it doesn't even need this one when I think about it. It only needs this. So you need 4 spells for this one to work. How easy is it to get these 4 ones to spawn in the first 1 or 2 areas? Very unlikely. But if you have, like, if we can design, let's say, a set of builds that are unlikely, but together they are not impossible to get in a random run. Thing here is that you also need a particular sector, a particular 1 out of 2 perks basically. This is the easiest one. You can get down faster than the falling of this character. So you basically do like this. Ah, I missed the timing. Oh, and I need to hold, I forgot, I need to hold to the side as well. Let's teleport back up. Teleport here. Pick up this. I predict that in one of the runs today, you will say 1 more run and then it'll be a world record. Like, I appreciate the confidence. I'm not aiming, like, I can't compare to the skill of the people in the top range of these speedruns. And I'm not saying that to be humble. I've seen them play. Some of them have been in here giving me advice. Like, I'm a scrub lord compared to many of them. There. And then we are at the second one. Oh, that was not ideal. Oh, this is bad. There was a setup to this, but I forgot. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, we can heal. And we need to get 1 more of these. So basically, if you get this in the first 2 mountains, you should, in theory, have an opportunity to be faster than the fastest speedruns, than the current strategy would allow, I think. But it is just very unlikely to even get this, to have the possibility to even try, because it's so unlikely to get these 4 spells. Oh, I fell too fast, actually. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, it's because I'm holding straight down. Okay, I'm messing it up. I need to hold to the side. It's a bit technical, but the speed at which you can get down there, because the speed of the bullet you shoot is faster than this character can fall. It's just like boom. I'm quite sure it is faster. should be. I think it is. I'll have to ask Kubi and the guys about that. Understand, it's still fun to be on the leaderboard. Yeah, I tried to speedrun Hitman when I was younger. Nice. I was not even close to any record time, but it's fun to grind. That's the thing, like, I started speedrunning because I liked the idea of making your own strategies and kind of figuring out, like, because you deconstruct the game in such a fun way. It's just like, the game becomes something more, in a way. And that's what pulls so many people back to these games, are these kind of, like, the games where people have a strong speedrunning community, they never die. Because it's constantly like a way of improving and finding new ideas and blah blah blah. Save this. See if I can make this work this time. There. There is some randomness involved in how far it goes. Oh, I need to hold to the side, of course. My bad. There. And I don't have acceleration, which I would also have for this. There. Oh shit. That's like the worst place. Ah! No. Yeah, in any case, it is that's kind of what would be really cool to do. If you could make like a list and you have in mind like, okay, these are the 10 strategies that use some kind of weird setup that should be faster. And it would be really cool to just like practice them. Because honestly, I think the current strat that is the fastest is kind of boring. It is not the most fun strategy. You get two things and you just fly fast. That's it. And it's a really cool technique, but it is like this one, it's a one-trick pony kind of thing, and it's not that interesting, I think. So yeah. I have some supplements that help my knee heal better, apparently. Yeah, let's try some proper runs. Hey, Prime Enforcer. Sounds like the potato method is faster. I hope so. Gonna work. Have you ever tried to speedrun Noita Enforcer? Because it's something that I never thought I would do, but I ended up trying, and it is so much fun. It is difficult though. Oops. I cannot throw. No, it up warped. There's one gold. Go. Come on. This is already way too slow, but we can just see what we have to deal with. Nothing. Oof, we have this one though. Let's go for one further. In case I get black hole in the next. Hope that this is a fast biome. So far not so good. Oh, come on. I'm just doing this for the for funsies now. It's not going to be a very fast run. Yeah, no black holes. Oh no, I only beat the tutorial once. Oh, no worries. I'm not going to show anything outside of tutorial stuff, but there will be spells existing that, like the spells might be spoilers for you, but otherwise, like there might be late game spells you haven't seen, but there's not going to be any spoilers aside from the main game. I'm going to make ginger tea. Thank you for popping by. I hope you enjoy your ginger tea. I need to figure out what to do with myself. What do you mean? What do you need to do with yourself? You need to sort yourself out? That's a black hole one, then we just go. Go for the next one too. Okay, that's not good. If I get 1 out of 3 things now, it's gonna be really nice. No. Ah, that's too bad. What I need to do is stream. Ah, the question is what? Good question. Have you considered this Finnish game called Noita? It's really good. As far as I've been told, all of your feed is indicating that you should try it. No. What about the auto battler? Is that something you're still into? Oh, so sad. That could have been a really good run, actually. My feed is telling me to lurk here too much. And the auto battle probably is what I'm going for. Nice. What was the name of that game again? Because it was unfamiliar to me. I saw an interesting game in an ad. Once Upon a Galaxy. Ah, right. I saw an interesting game in an ad that actually caught my attention. I don't remember the name, but it looked really interesting. Freeze field, we have a way to kill Call Me. I don't know if this is so good enough one to... Nope. This game was kind of like a mixture of so many roguelike elements I like, but it's hard to... That's a weird spell to find. Dude. Let's just go. 300 gold is a lot. Okay, we can do... No. There. Already not a very good run, but... Come on. Here's to trying. I forgot to take out the other spells. Okay, well. Man, this is such a scuffed run. I don't have a way of killing Call Me either, so. Dude, I just wanted to try. Oh, I should have gone from the top here. I want to see what it is now. See what I lost the run to. Absolutely garbage. Just like the chances, if you find a black hole once so early, you can just rush it. Still need a way to kill Call Me, but you can find that later. Oh boy. That is definitely a one. That one actually hit me. Hello? I couldn't get out of there. Hey, Frank Sindrata. How are you doing? I will read your message in a second. I just need to go real fast, real quick. Gonna do like this. Leave him alone. There we have our gold for the evening. I'm just gonna go like this. What's my plan for... Oh wait, I need to see that message again. Can't do this. No, my camera died! Oh no! Give me 1 second. Gonna see if... Man, imagine if this will be the run and I don't even have my face on the camera. That'd be funny. Way to kill Call Me. And the freaking wand. No. Oh, okay. I have to go again. Give me 1 second. I will have to. Oh, I forgot to plug in my camera. Yeah, that tends to help. Let me answer you correctly. What's the plan for level 1, 2 in a Noita speedrun? That's a great question. It depends a bit on the type of speedrun. It depends on your ambition. If you want to try to get something, let's say around 5 minutes, or like not the best strategies, but you just want to try it out, you want to have fun, then there's quite a few strategies that work. You can afford... If the first Hollow Mountain has spells, then there are some spells you really want to get. One is Black Hole, obviously. Another one is the Circle of Displacement, if you want to try to teleport your way down. Teleport, long distance cast and teleport, if you get those two together, you can go really fast. If you get the Teleportitis perk, you can do that. You also need to have a way of killing Call Me, which is most easily done with either a chainsaw, plasma beam. The telekinetic kick perk kills him instantly, if you know what to do. I'm sure there are many other ways too, but those are the ones I usually go for. Freeze Field. Freeze Field is great, or Freeze Bullet as well. You can freeze him and kick him, which is a bit tricky to pull off, but it works. So you want to have two things. Ideally from the first mountain, sometimes the second. You want to have a way of moving fast. The fastest ways are either teleporting or using Black Hole together with 1 out of 3 perks. Either the Projectile Repulsion Sector, Projectile Repulsion Field, because they just make the bullet go like vroom, and then you can fly down there, kind of. The most reliable one is the Angry Ghost, which will copy the black hole and you can just soar through the sky. To do that, you need a one that has more than 180 mana max, and you need at least 60 gold to be able to afford buying the black hole. Sometimes you find a black hole in a 1, then you need to have a pacifist chest, so you'd also want to do the first level pacifist usually. You can also kill Steve and get money to do it as well. So there are a few different ways. If you want to try to go for the fastest possible strategies, I think you need to do the black hole Angry Ghost. But the teleport one strategies are also surprisingly fast. This is not going to be the one. Hey, Dark Fox. That's an answer, thanks. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's not easy to answer it very quickly because there is more than one factor involved. It depends on what you want. How are you doing, Dark Fox? Hope you're having a good time. You want to avoid killing creatures. Yo, Zora! How's it going? Is this teleport? No. Yo, hey Zora, how's it going? I'm a speedy potato now. I'm a speedy potato. Hold on. There you go. Wait, why doesn't it want to do the thing? Zora the Ardent? Twitch, why are you being weird? This is how you write shoutout. Don't be coy with me. Oh my god. Give me a second. I need to go into the browser because Twitch and OBS is so moody today. It is. I had to. There. That was the exact same text. OBS being moody. Dictate new spelling. Yeah. You're playing with Zora. Nice, nice. I have gotten really into Noita speedrunning, and I'm having such a great time with it. I had a speedrun yesterday that was a new PB, but I managed to pass by a polymorph mage who sent his bullet that hitchhiked on the black holes and hit me in the head. So I was a sheep, and it delayed me for about 30 seconds, which is a considerable amount. See, I need to go. I should just use that one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, can I get through here with this? I can. I'm gonna tempt this. Call me killer. No, there's nothing there. I death-humed them twice. Hey, Meat, how's it going? You're also playing with Zora, I suppose. We had a lot of fun, and I'm gonna raid and run, gotta go to bed. Yeah, I get it. No, thank you for popping by. And I'm glad to hear you had a fun time at your stream. Everyone go check out Zora. Also a member of the Noita community, playing the most, like, masochistic mods often. Or playing Entangled Worlds often, I guess, too. Thanks for that. These Twitch integration things seem really fun. Or they're fun to watch. I get so into these other kind of things. I don't feel like I don't end up playing it because like I would rather do this. And whenever I stream, it's kind of my leisure time, and I wanna. It's not only leisure time, but I wanna. It's like comfy time, you know. Powder. Ah, okay. We're just gonna go. I think no freaking stop it. Thank you. Was typing in chat for the chat mod. Nice. Yeah, that's fun. The fact that someone managed to make that mod is insane. It was Science Lion who did it, right? I'm so impressed by the modders in this community. I'm stuck. Oh, at least I can go fast now. Anyone played the Team ICO? Oh, I played a bit of the Shadow of the Colossus, but I didn't finish it. It was not on my my system, so I couldn't finish it. Oh my lord. I played them all last year, and I can't stop thinking about them. Think of replaying them. Yeah, man. I feel like those type of games are also what got me into FromSoft games. Like seeing them, I never had I didn't have the platforms to actually play them myself, but watching people play them made me really into those kind of games. And I don't know, I feel like Shadow of the Colossus was like the precursor, spiritual precursor in some ways to the FromSoft games. Maybe that's just in my head. Oh, teleportitis. Amazing. We can do one of those kind of runs. Then we need someone to hit us, please. Thank you. And we need to hopefully be put on fire. There. Thank you. Very good. Or just like this, actually. Let's find a way to kill Call Me. Hopefully here. Nothing. Oh my god. If we can get something nice here. No. 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 Crap. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, I guess we're just taking this. Maybe we get the... Nope. Nah, nothing there. Ico's kind of defined games as being possible to consider art. I love that game. I'm going to Tokyo. Oh, cool! In April, and the number one thing I'm searching for is a soundtrack. Nice! I have to do the thing. Thank you for the good looks. Hold on, let me give you a shout out too. Shout out Day Element. Are you gonna let me do this, Twitch? No? Okay, well, you're not my mom. I can do whatever I want. There. There you go. Did it happen? OBS is not showing anything, but in Twitch chat it says so. In the longest run, the emotes I use for healing stopped working for some reason. Oh no. The subscription ended. Oh, interesting. That's fun. It's up. Okay, great. Then it's just OBS being a bit weird. Nothing new there. Okay, Okay, let's just hope we get a chest and we get something nice. Honestly, this one's worth considering. Let's just go. I still need a wand of sorts though. Okay. Nope. Unfortunate. A black hole one there would have been a run actually. Because the start was so fast. Oh. $140. Work. No, I went too far. Not good. Oh boy, yeah, no, that's not gonna be good. The spell is so bad. Oh, I hide again, crap. Well. Is what it is. Come on, pacifist chest. No. Do Noita have set seed speedruns? It does, yeah. And there is a... I actually got in touch with the person who's made the seed searcher script. So I can run scripts on my PC now to look for scripts. Because we have some interesting ideas for some seeded runs. And they are, of course, insanely fast. You can imagine like what is possible if you have the most ideal situations. I think the seeded run any percent is 20 something seconds. The Noita, it's similar, but it's a lot more powerful than that. I'm gonna check that one, because last time I found a black hole one in this position. Again, oh my god. We are just going. Come on, come on. Split second to think there. Okay. I'm going to the next one, just in case. Because falling here is usually super fast. Aye, aye, aye. That's a bit of damage. Right. Attempt it? No. Fun update, I finished all the themes for Hugger Tree. Nice! Everything goes as planned. We have a 21 track long soundtrack. Nice, that's amazing. I'm so excited to see your game come to life fully, Alex, and also to play it on stream. With other people from that jam. That there's some games there I didn't finish and I feel a bit bad. But I need to arrange that, like I want to arrange a night like that. And these streaming days now are just comfort streams for me. Hey, Micro Snows, how are you doing? Mellow Fellows, how's the speedrunning going? How goes chat? The speedrunning has been almost promising today. Yesterday was beyond what I would expect, so I did not expect to get that every day. But I'm having a good time, and that's what's important. How are you doing? That was also not necessary. Why did I do that? That's nice. Hey. Oh, that did not help. Oops. Why did that happen? See what this is. Not something I can use, but okay. Nope. EBS, yeah, but if I hadn't, so what happened was there was a polymage that was sitting up on the area, and he shoots a polybolt that hitchhikes with the black holes and curves right into my head in like a split second, like falling, boom. If it wasn't for that, it would have been 30 seconds faster or something. It's insane. It would have been so crazy fast if not for that. Because I found that wand in such a lucky place. No. You do find quite a lot of black hole ones in the first area. It's not so unlikely to do. Oh boy. Already a bit slow. Oh, there's a lot of gold suddenly. We just need a tiny bit from this and we're ready to go. That's a run. How did I teleport up again there? That is unnecessary. Let's hope we get a way to kill Call Me now. We do not. Not there either. Third one should be the go here, I think. No? There we go. Crap, okay, well, let's go here then. And we teleport over there, that's fine. Nothing. Come on. Give me a good one, there we go. Oh. Yeah, this one is not ideal. Oh crap, that's teleportation. That's... I'm still teleporting, let's go. No, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is dead. Oh well. Is there a quest that spawns those chests in the Holy Mountain? It's a pacifist chest. If you don't have any deaths attributed to you, then you get it. But if you have a death where accidentally your tablet ends up in their face and they die, then that is not considered your kill. So you can still do trick kills, and that is how you get some money in the first level. Or I mean, you can just do that if you're lucky. They went in my way, but that sadly counts. That one is good enough though. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah. These kills were quite nice, but I didn't get the components I needed, so I had to restart. You go a bit faster if you're on fire, by the way. That's why you generally want to try to put yourself on fire. Okay, we didn't find anything on our path. Let's just go and hope we find something good. Placement field, I'll take that if I get some money. I did not get money. Looking forward to that stream. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad by the fact that my game is still a bit lacking in game. You should like that. Don't you set the parameters yourself for your game. Like the only expectations you should have is what you want to make. I think a game like that can be beautiful even with zero gameplay, and people really enjoy the writing, and that is in itself valuable. If this is one of your first games and it already invokes so much nice experiences, then who cares if there's a lot of gameplay or not? You know? Focus on the ambience, world building, and writing. Yeah, but that was very, those things were very much present. You won't only press apples this time. But there's so many games that I've thoroughly enjoyed where the gameplay was minimal. Like it's about the design, not the complexity. But people also have different backgrounds, right? And you bring something to the table that makes your game unique. The people who made Noita are mathematicians, I think, or something like that. Some kind of crazy tech people. Like they made the whole engine. Like they're really into the coding part, and that's what makes this unique. Yeah, I think that's the mindset I have. Not the placebo. Wait, what do you mean placebo? Oh, the tablet kills? I don't know why the tablet kills are not attributed to me. But I take zero responsibility for any deaths that you cannot convince the game is because of me. I'm innocent until pacifist chest doesn't appear anymore. Like that had nothing to do with me. Okay. That's useless. Do like this and see. Is there's displacement field? No. Yeah, no. The fire fast? No, no, it's real. It's actually faster. Somehow he was stuck and not moving there, but let's try. Homebringer. Oh, there's absolutely nothing here to blow it up. Okay. Smells like dirt after rain. Yeah. It means that there's more plants. Also, there is a word for the smell of earth after rain, and that's petrichor. The ichor of the earth, basically. Oops. And it is indeed a very pleasant smell. Oh, this one's good. Okay, let's get that wand and hope it is good. Shit. It's a freaking black hole wand, let's go. Projecting repulsion sector, let's freaking go. We are going so fast now. I'm a bit afraid to go too fast there. We need to find some way to kill Call Me though. None of these kills the Call Me, so we need to just keep going. And we need 2, I think. Or 3. Worst case. There. Still no way to kill call me. That one kills him. Quite sure. Okay, let's just go. This is gonna be a scary one. Yeah, because I can die like that. I need to actually go in there. I cannot go through the jungle normally. This is kind of sad. I need this thing. Oh boy, this is the fungal zone. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no, not the electricity! I was unlucky. Come on, no, stupid thing, let's go. It wasn't that fast. It messed up at some point in there. It messed up at some point. Silly good in games. I think some games definitely are better when they're silly, but it's like you have to decide on it or not. You have to either go silly or go serious, I feel. Isn't it the bacteria? Oh, I didn't know that. That could very well be. I'm not sure. That makes a lot of sense. Ridiculously good at smelling that fungus that stirred up by rain. Geosmin, a compound produced by soil-dwelling bacteria. Nice, that's interesting. It was a few things that didn't quite work out in that run. One was falling down into, like, falling too far. It's a bit tricky when you only have that one path, because you need to go to the mountain still to get more black holes, or you're not gonna make it. But yeah, it was a good run. I can definitely get a new PB with that strategy, if I land it correctly. What are you? Not quite what I wanted, but let's see what we have here. This is a bit of an unorthodox run. Are you kidding with me? That was just gold, okay. Well, I guess we're just doing a weird run now. Not following the rules. Following the rules, but not the... No. That was not happening. There. Okay. Found a path. Oh lord, come on. Don't get stuck. Can we do this? No. Full with the spirit of the game, yes. I have the spirit of the game in my heart. That one works for building what we need. Not if I get stuck. Let's see if we can get teleportation from here. No. I never see teleportation in this store. Okay, we have the pacifist bomb. Digs poorly, but I can get money fast with it. Like this, for example. Oh my god. This is a frickin' maze. Dude, just thank you. I mean, I have all the gold in the world. This is a cursed map for speedrunning. Game in the spirit of me. I think you lost me there. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Maybe you mean that I am completely locked in and I have the spirit of the game in me or something like that, which is true. Oh dude, why are you like that? Yeah, that was dumb. I don't think I even get the pacifist chest there. No, and there's nothing there. Oh well. That works. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy. Let's just do it like this. Dude. Nothing. No. Nothing. Game in a way that soothes your soul. Yeah. I think that's a good attitude to live by. Ironically, I get soothed by playing really fast. That's what makes me calm. Going fast makes me calm. That is not working out. Does not work. I missed the lightning, yeah. Maybe I would have inherited going fast. Oh, in my head I had the pacifist thing. That was dumb. Okay, let's just kill some creatures. There. Freeze field is nice. Jesus. Just let me through. Nope. Yeah, I could have done that, but was not as lucky with the stuff in there, sadly. It was bad shooting. Awesome. Be fast. Crap. Dude, you absolute idiot. Have I tried to eat too much? I have tried to eat too much, yeah. I have tried to do it accidentally and gotten slower. I've tried to do it with the correct perks to deal a lot of damage. Don't... Have I done it to explode myself? Because that can happen too as well. I know. We're just gonna go for this and see what happens. Maybe there is this one, yes. Okay, that was a bit weird, but we are still alive somehow. Two. There we go. This is the end, I think, yes. Are you kidding with me? There we go. Okay, we're just going right through. We do not have a way to kill the Call Me. There we go. None of this kills the Call Me. Does that kill the Call Me? That kills the me. This thing has killed me so many times. 1.5 minutes, that was pretty fast. A silly thing in the game, yeah. The Mina. That vat, that exact vat in the vault has killed me way too many times. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, why? Why'd you just hang out there? Okay. Now I might as well just do like this. Hey, you're Chico. I had to read your name a bit fast. I hope that was almost correct. How are you doing? Nope. Trumpets of Jericho. That was, I mean, I was close. Either trumpets. To be fair, it would have killed the Call Me if it went in there. That is true. How are you doing? How are you doing? It became a meme to say the Call Me, by the way. It was from, like, Leon started picking up on it because it started with, like, you know when you have, like, this kills the fish, those kind of memes, and I started saying, like, this kills the Call Me, and he thought that was amusing, so now it's become a meme. Yeah, you can kill Call Me quite fast with acid. I actually never tried to do that strategy, but it is very much a strategy. It is something you can do at home if you want. Oh, I'll take that. And I will go directly, actually. Oh boy. Let's see what we have here. I'll take the teleport. Oh, fuck you. I can allow myself to go to the second Holy Mountain, because I don't need to get world record. I just want to get faster than the PB. I mean, the map needs to not be a circle! You never tried? No, I never tried that. I've seen it. I've seen people do it. I never tried, so I don't actually know the timing of it. I go for like ice or telekick or plasma gun or chainsaw are the ones that I usually go for. Dude, this one better be good. It is not good. Thank you for the help. Oh my god, okay. Well, that actually works, kinda. And no, this is cursed. This is cursed. There's a lot of songs named after Jericho. Ah. I heard Trumpets of Jericho in Detroit Become Human playthrough. Oh, is that a band or a song? There's a lot of songs named after Jericho. Jericho is a place, right? Ah, should have been trick kill, come on. Oh, we're gonna do this anyways. Yeah, no. Yeah, I have played Detroit Become Human. But Jericho, as I remember, is a place in the States as well, I think. Or maybe Jericho is in Detroit. Maybe that's what you're saying. I didn't need to do that. But I did it anyways. Do I have song requests? Sure. What depends on what type of music you like, obviously. Should have worked. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, it is. I didn't know that. If I have song, what type of music are you into? And I can tell you. Yeah, that was not the run. Yeah, I have that. I forgot to check what my spell was. Nutty! I would romance with Detective Droid. Look, I'm not judging. I think Detective Droid seems like an assertive person. I think that can be helpful. How are you? How are you doing, Nutty? Oh, can I? I can actually. That one is decent as well. So much water. I'm just gonna go for it. Hope I get something in the chest. Where's it? Sleeping, in fact lurking since the start of the stream. I see. You were the lurker all along. I appreciate that. Picking up this ambrosia. We were not gonna use it, I think, but there's a wand there. It seems I have to actually get that wand. Yeah. Dude. My brain was doing two things at the same time, but did not connect the two things. That was low-key kind of beautiful, actually. It's like the two halves of the brain do something separate, but they do not talk with one another. Which can happen, actually. It's a bit more complicated than that, of course, but in principle, can happen. That did not work out how I hoped. That was a Looney Tunes death, yes. We're just gonna go and hope we get something in the pacifist chest. No black holes. Lots of money and go fast. Let's try to go to the next one. There's a weird bug going on there. That's fine. Nothing there. Nothing. When you said I will shout you out, but you are the only one here, I was actually already chilling in your walls. Really? You're hiding in my walls? I have heard some mice kind of sounds in there. I didn't know it was you. But that's nice. Yeah, I was raided before I started, basically, by another Noita streamer who's also potato that I didn't know about. So I just jumped in their stream before and befriended them. I aggressively befriended them. We bonded over both being potatoes, and then that was it. You separate the two lobes of the brain, you look at two different objects. With each eye, you can say the name of one object, not the other, and draw. It's a bit more difficult than that, Meat. But what you're talking about there is spatiolateral neglect. And I think it might happen when you cut the two brains. But importantly, when people sever the two brains... Hey, there he is! When people cut the two brains, they don't cut it completely. What people are talking about then is to cut the corpus callosum, which is the main fiber tract between the hemispheres. You'd never separate them completely, because in the middle here you have a bunch of areas you don't want to separate. And you have pathways like the anterior commissure and other things that connect that are... You still have connection between them, but you have a few unique cases like a lady who had severe epilepsy, and back in the day they would separate the entire corpus callosum. They don't do that anymore, but they did it back then. And she had a conflictual relationship between the two hemispheres. Then the right controls the left hand and vice versa. And they would basically fight for dominance. Again, also a simplified description, but there were cases like someone would call her, she'd pick up the phone with one hand and put it down with the other. She would constantly be like battling herself. It was really, really bad. She got some medicine that made it calm down. But it's an interesting example to kind of show how chemical our brain is. Yeah, it was really bad, but she got well after she got the medicine. She would take on her clothes with a button on with one hand and button off with the other. Like her hands were, like her sides were competing for dominance. It is scary. There's a lot of very interesting but terrifying cases in neuroscience that is gives us some insight into how much of a slave we are to our own brain chemicals. Spatiolateral neglect is one of the weirdest things. So a syndrome. I'm not a medical personnel, I'm medical adjacent. But as I remember, a syndrome is a collection of symptoms associated with something. So it is a rather vague term. This is such a unique case that they might have a name for it, but I don't know what that name is. Separating brains in some way does cause issues with being knowledgeable name recognition some object with the right left eye. IIRC, if I recall correctly. I'm sure, yeah, that can pretty likely be the case. I don't recall. But you do have certain... The object and sight awareness thing is the spatiolateral neglect, where you can have people who literally... they can see what they're holding with one eye, but not the other. Oh man, how does it work? It's really like, look up spatiolateral neglect. It is insane. It's like they can see what they hold in their hand, but it is not conscious to them somehow. It is incredible. Like, it's so incredibly... It is horrible, but also such a unique insight into how these things work. Name recognition and like the different halves in human brains, definitely, probably also other animal brains, are specialized, but it is It is very complicated. It's not like when people say that language is only one side. It is mainly on one side, but it is, all these things are more complicated than what you see in a textbook. Well, that doesn't help. Enemy had a barrier. We're copying, so that's also true. But it is surprising how similar the brain is in terms of functional organization. That also goes between a human brain and a mouse brain. It is shocking how similar they are. That is not a joke. You find the exact same, like you find the corresponding areas that do generally the same functions in the same relationship to one another. It looks a bit different in some ways. I'm sorry, always... No, it was a black hole there. Okay, let's just take a random gamba. That does not help us. But why not? Let's just go to the next one and see what we get. Always cast? Sure, let's see what we get. Drilling? That's not gonna help. Die by the orbital laser. Oh, I could try to take that and kill... I never tried to kill Coleman with that one. Yeah, I have this thing. That was a chest. Come on. Nice. Boy. Scary stuff. But we have so much gold, it's gonna be fine. No. Nothing interesting there. Nah. Oops. Funny how you often misinterpret my text, really. Die by the orbital laser. I think you need to help me out a bit then. Okay. Who wanted me to kill myself with the item? Oh. Well, I have a tendency of... Don't die, please. Thank you. I'm pretty good at overestimating my competency and killing myself in Noita, so that will probably happen soon. Ah. You wasn't referring to the run. You meant in real life. That makes me even more confused. Nope. I think you wanted to kill yourself with the item instead of new game. I was referring to the run. I invite anyone to try to speedrun Noita while reading chat. Is that kind of multitasking is not easy. I know Nutty is a big fan of the text-to-speech. I would go crazy if I had text-to-chat speech. It's too much noise happening all the time. Ouch. I'm gonna grab that gold, because now I can afford a potential displacement field. No, but we have long distance teleport. I can almost afford it. Come on, monies. No! Using both sides of the brain for sure to do that, yeah. A different AI voice is not limited to what? No, it's not about that. It's about being immersed and focused and constantly having a voice talking. I might get it for like some kind of redeem or like I've seen some people do it with bits, and then you can like mitigate a bit how often it is used, which would be helpful. I'm just gonna hope the pacifist chest can help me out. There's a black hole there. I don't get the pacifist chest. Are you kidding with me? No. A lot of ways of making noise in this channel, just not the text-to-speech. I'm gonna take a risk again. White hole. Oh, and that field. Oh my god. No! Maybe I should have gotten money. I studied natural science 2 years ago. I graduated high school, gymnasium. Nice. With that as a focus, the last thing we had with biology biochemistry was, oh yeah, the citric acid cycle. I thought it was so cool. I don't remember a thing. Oh boy, I've forgotten that too. It is. I'm not even gonna think about how long it is since I went to high school. Oh boy. Yeah, I remember that too. It is fascinating how biology is so incredibly tailored. Just how genetics work, like the natural dogma of genetics, it's insane. It's incredible how that all works. Dude, why did you do that? Well, now you're dead. Yeah, this is not gonna be good, I think. Nope. Can I get through there? No, I cannot. I can now. Ah! That kind of tablet throw, doing that fast is a bit tricky. Oh, he's gonna die there, I think. But slowly. Oh, frick. That was bad. Ah, Noita's crashing again. This happens. Happens. Okay. Where is Noita? There we go. There. It happens. Here's how your muscles work. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. I'm going to quickly do the unlock all progress, start the game, and then end the game. Like this. Mods, turn it off. Start a new game and just make sure that I have it. Clockwork channel. Yeah. But now I don't have that mod on, right? No. I should go in like, I think it was Nallery yesterday who said that I should. It's not really helping. I don't think I can kill Call Me with that. I mean, if you're gonna go ahead and do that, then I might as well take the money. I might as well go right down here, because it's... a lot of... Yeah. Thank you. Nothing good. I was a lot more a fan of biology and chemistry than physics. I think I liked to be able to see what I was reading about. I can relate to that, honestly. I started out in physics and then I went to biology afterwards. Unpopular opinion? I think it's very 50-50, honestly. I studied both with biologists and with physicists, and they were very much into their own things. Dropping my phone on the floor is me seeing physics, but it's not the same as looking at something like the brain. I completely agree, and for some people, physics is just, they go crazy about it, and they just like are so into it, and I met some people who are so passionate about it. I liked it, but when I started biology and neuroscience, I was like, oh, this is so cool. And exactly for the same reason, we're out there doing things. We're out there. It's happening. Kind of, and that was really nice. There. Oh, a PC's lagging. That's so weird. This PC should not be struggling to play this game. Oh boy. No. Not happening. Oh boy, dude. Okay. I'm dead. It happens. I am actually on Windows, yes. I'm gradually becoming less and less a fan of Windows, though. Yeah, that one up-warped. I'll have to say, already decided that when I get a new laptop, I'm gonna have Linux on it, because I am kinda tired with the bullshittery of Windows. Same, I tried to die today for the 7th time in the last 360 days. Wait, what are you talking about? That sounds really, really bad. What do you mean? Oh god, thank you. Look, yeah, the computer. Okay, thank you. Hey, Manolane, how are you doing? Thank you for saving me, trumpets. Oh god, that sucks. And I bet the nastiest thing you didn't even hear about. Oh, I'm not sure what that will be. Is it how it installs Office even though you don't want to have Office? It keeps reinstalling Office on your PC? Because that's pretty nasty, I think. Yeah, please stop, thank you. And it installs Office, at least in Scandinavia, you get it in 5 different versions. Norwegian, Finnish, Danish, English, and so on. And it's just like, you can't get rid of it. It's always there, and I hate it. Office is a legit virus. So many letter. I hadn't heard about it either, but a friend was uninstalling Windows and installing Linux last weekend. It makes screenshots and send them to Microsoft. McAfee coming around the corner and being like, "Did you? Yeah, no. Is it Wait, I need to check. Do I have that now? Because I have been uninstalling all these things. I mean, I expect Adobe to be there. I have to have Adobe, sadly, and it's just like, oh, I'm gonna be in the background all the time. I don't think I think I have uninstalled all these things. Yeah, no, they're not on my PC. But is this like a new development? At my mom's laptop, I uninstalled McAfee. I uninstalled all the Office things. She doesn't want Office. She has LibreOffice, and it's just like right afterwards. Oh, you uninstalled it. Here it is again. It is a literal virus. Office is a literal virus. I have too much set up on this PC to just like casually get Linux on it though. I'm also not proficient in Linux really, so I need to get used to it. I'm like, okay, I can do command prompt things if I look into it for a while. You idiot. No, it's not good enough. I love a good tutorial because I'm lost on how to do that. I don't know how you uninstall these things anymore. I'll have to look up a guide on how to do it now because my mom's computer cannot get rid of Office. This is such a cursed world. Oh. What is this? Is a decent wand. This is also decent. Let's just go then. Black hole. Teleportitis. Let's just do the teleportitis then. We don't have any way to damage ourselves. There we go. Ah, crap. Unlucky. Well, we can do like this because we won't go through here anyways. Oh boy, okay, we're just going to do like this and pretty slow. Thank you. Okay. There we go. We have a Colby killer. This kills the Colby. Okay, I just need some damage. I don't need that. I haven't found any fire or acid. That's a bit unfortunate. Should have taken the slime blood, but I was too slow. Oh! Fire. Oh, that should have been through. Come on. That should very clearly have been through. Okay, that works. Oh. This is not going to be a new record, but it's going to be a decent run, I think. Okay, good. No. I got frozen! I couldn't do anything! Actually, I could have aimed to the side. Honestly, that could have been close to the same record, actually. If I'd found a way to start burn, if I didn't stop burning from getting into the water, that might have been a good run. And if I got more luck on the teleports. Yeah, that one is not happening. Yeah, that was a bit oof. Cursed world, yes. Sometimes you get the cursed world. I guess I go to the left instead. Frick's sake. Always cast explosion on goop. Ah! This is not going to be good because it probably has a really bad recharge time. But here's to hoping. Got it. Yeah. We can't afford new one of those. Linux is much easier to install and maintain than Windows. On the downside is some exclusive software may not work, but honestly, I have more compatibility problems on Windows than Linux. I believe that. But you need to get a bit more used to using command prompts and these kind of things to set up things. Although there are, like, I set up like Anduin on my mom's laptop, but that still required quite a lot of know-how. It's not just turning it on and doing the startup thing. But it's not that difficult to set up, and Anduin still required us to do like a lot of command prompt installs and getting things to work like that. But it wasn't that difficult. But the thing is, I'll have to save everything on this PC. That's what I mean with it. It is a bit much. Normally you shouldn't be able to make more damage than a format would fix. Wait, did you... I killed 4 USBs trying to do this. Oh. Yeah, that sounds weird. I'm not sure what that could be. You absolute idiot. Yeah, that sucks. I hate computer issues like that when you end up spending... You have so many things you want to do and you end up spending so much time just because some computer doesn't want to do what it should be doing. So frustrating. Ah! Not helpful. Not a good map. Not gonna work. That was poor shooting. Are you the magic wand of my dreams? You're too close. You are not the magic wand of my dreams. We can try anyways. Because you have a lot of mana at least. Let's just go for the pacifist chest and hope that works. Dude, are you serious with me? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. There's a black hole there. Wand. Brr. Okay, well that's not helping me anything. Unless I do like this. There we go. Come on, Steve. Are you just gonna hang out there? That's so lame. Can you just... Fuck you, Steve. Hate Steve. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, no. Great stuff. What is this maze? Oh my lord. I'll have to read that message in a second. Okay, we have this one. Just go down then, I guess. No black hole. Decent wand. Let's just do that, I guess. Oh, dude, that's not nice. No! Boy. Pop, for example, is plug and play. Friend had it installed himself as first OS every. Didn't take 2 hours till Steam download games. Not much command line whatsoever. There's some really beginner-friendly distros. Yeah, Anduin seemed like almost like Windows. And LLMs can help you with troubleshooting. And better on Linux because error messages usually contain information. Yeah, I'm fully on board with Linux being better than Windows. It's more like you're used to one thing and then having to get used to something else. So my process will be to get that on my laptop, if I ever will be able to afford a laptop. Right now we need to save money because we need to get a house, we need to move, and there's just a lot of shit. So I will have to wait and see. Maybe I'll sell some stuff and then maybe I can afford some kind of laptop. Because when I move, I'm not bringing this setup. This is a big PC and stuff, so I want to stream from a laptop where I moved to for the summer. So I'll see what I do there. Hopefully I can. Steve is not such a bad guy once you get to know him. I think. I mean, he's protecting something he believes in. I'm there destroying his house. And he comes in, he's like, dude, what the heck? I'm the bad guy. I'm obviously the bad guy in this game. Bad girl? I think Mina's a lady. That was some fast throwage. Luckily, I'll have to go over here, it seems. Oh, I should not have done that. Please get into the mountain before. I think I can still get the pacifist chest. No! Hello, Leon. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you do the slaying of spires with friends? Did you manage? Everyone go check out Leon's channel too. If you haven't already, why? Leon is a huge part of this community and also a huge part of the Noita community. The most wholesome croissant on the Twitch. You should go check him out immediately. Oops. Not to black hole with this. No. We killed one heart, but he got his revenge. Oh, Awakened One got his Awakened One can be so difficult. You can have the coolest deck ever, and the Awakened One is just like, oh, you like powers? How about fuck you? Mm-mm. Dude. Come on. That works. Another one there. Does not work. Okay. Well, let's just hope for the best. Narp. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, come on. That was like a hat trick. That's so bad. There's no point in actually trying this, but let's just go and see. Let's just go and see what we find. We find absolute crap. This is absolute crap. Oh, that's a cool way of writing nice. Wait, what kind of letters are those? They're really cool. Who took the wand? The bastard. Don't even try. 6. Oh. Placement field though, and Angry Ghost. That looks like an interesting setup. Lucky minion kills the Ptolemy, right? Glass cannon, just because why not? Oh! Hoping I get something else nice. No. Honestly, this one. This is gonna be a problem, I think. Oh crap. Yeah. I need to actually go back and get the... Nope. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. There we go. Please let me get the heart. Okay, good. I'm happy with that. 2 minutes. Swedish, 100% Swedish letters. It may be no Susil. I have no idea what that is. Also keep pacifist conduct for regulars. Yeah, yeah. This kills the Mina. It sure does, Leon. Oh, yeah, that was actually quite promising. I could have PB'd with that, I think. But I don't know how I would have killed the Call Me, though. Okay. Dude, why? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just going for it. Nope. Double checking there's nothing here. Narp. Nice. That was not teleport. I thought it was teleport. That's unstable teleport. That's just teleport but more fun, right? Where is the frickin' way down here? Oh boy. Didn't work. Did not work. The stable teleportation is so hard to find, I feel. Okay, that is not helping me out. Brr. Perfect. Acid, technically a way of killing the Call Me, but I'm not good at that strategy. I don't really know how to do it. I'm willing to try it, just improvise it though, if I get the opportunity. Long distance relationship cast. Let's do this and just see what happens. Nope. Sadly. Looked promising for a bit, but... Yeah, I don't like this kind of biome too much. There's a lot of like pipes and stuff. It's not very easy to navigate. Good. That works. It's not gonna... No. Lul. That was cool. How are we fighting all these symbols? Oh. Alt number. Oh, really? Secret techniques. Oh, that was really far, actually. I feel like that drop isn't often that far down. Can we tempt this? No! That was teleportatium! For frickin' ass butt's sake. Ugh, that would've been so cool. Hey, that's a nice croissant. Is that your own emote? This tends to be a black hole one for some reason. Or it has happened twice, so in my mind it tends to. That's how that works. Acid, that kills the call me. Okay, we'll have to do like this. Oh. Nice. No black hole. Nothing of interest here. Nope. Standard emoji. That might have killed a creature. Probably did. Any see, I think we have one right there early on. There is no creatures here. There's only me in this world. There we go. One of them didn't die properly. Which is not an RCE art, name a more iconic duo. Man, I remember making those kind of things in like high school. Which is a while ago now. Good. That is a shit wand for my purposes, sadly. ASCII penises. Nothing beats that. It was really bad shooting. Oh my god, can you just... Dude, what is wrong with you? There, and of course that was not a trick kill. Oh boy. I couldn't just blow my way down there because it would kill the creature. It had to die accidentally by an accident. Completely unrelated to me, but that didn't happen either. Why is it not exploding? Why am I not just taking that gold? Why? Was that a defect explosive barrel? Because I definitely shot that many, many times and nothing happened. I'm not sure if I've seen that before. Okay, this is a very vertical level. I didn't really need that, but always cast necromancy. Not really helping. Okay, 210. That was a trick shot. I do not usually manage to land those kind of things. 61. So this better frickin' lead somewhere. I would be dead. Gonna attempt one more. Oh, you're making some kind of creatures with the ASCE art. ASCII? Do you say ASCII or do you say ASCII? We don't know. I'm not an ASCIIologist. Nope. ASCII? Okay. Saw that chest, but I decided not to go for it. Okay. Are you kidding with me? No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away. You can do it. Okay, great. Let's just grab a wand and take only cast and hope that it gets only cast. Always cast black hole. No. I'm not sure if that can happen, but I need to try. I also selected the wrong one, but that doesn't matter. Okay, that is not very helpful. There. Okay, that technically works. Don't have money though. Thank you. There's a black hole one there. Did not really get it. That sucks. Oh boy. I low-key want that one, thank you. Sadly not a good enough one, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, somehow that was considered. Maybe I killed something with the bob. How did you just like Iron Man through that? That is dumb. That is the code for doing some kind of cheats in Street Fighter, no? What do we have here? No. Nothing. Guys, help! I did the code with my arms and now I have started levitating. No! Konami code. That sounds like it should be a sketch. I didn't really play a lot of I played some like bootleg fighting games, but not the big ones that people were playing. There. My brother played a lot of Street Fighter and stuff like that. I was never into it. It was okay, but everyone else was so much better than me that there wasn't any point playing it. Black hole is there. And this, we need to just... Yeah, no, that was dumb. That was dumb. Too many thoughts at the same time. Black hole wand. Oh my god, let's just go for it. It cannot cast it. Okay, well, we'll have to find another one then. Okay, is there any wand out here? Are you freaking kidding with me? Oh boy. That is so frustrating. I killed King of Fighters. I never play King of Fighters. I play Soul Calibur. First thing you find is a black hole wand and it has too little mana to cast the spell itself. Great stuff. One down there. Okay. Freeze field, nice. We're gonna go for that. So 1-4 has the freeze field. Oh, it worked somehow. Ah, right, well, we can do this one still. I have some way to kill. Yeah, I have some way to kill Colmy. There we go. Okay. Oh. That's it. Thank you. I think it's one more. Maybe one more. No, that was it. Crap. There we go. Now we need to make sure to... It's fine. Oh, actually we need to have this on one of them. Okay. This is going to be a problem because of the damaging field, but this could be quite fast still. Oh, I forgot to do it. I did it wrong. Come on. Come here. Don't do that. Oh, that was 3 minutes though. It wasn't that fast. It's so janky with the teleport because the way it works, if this is the biome, I'm teleporting from here to here, here to here, and then if I'm here, it tries to teleport me there. There is solid, like it can't do it, so it teleports me up again. You need to, I think maybe you need to fall a bit and then start teleporting, because then you'll be just at the portal, and you can keep going. I think that might be the strategy. I haven't quite figured it out yet. And then taking the projection field makes it really hard to freeze kill him, because it just flies away. And I pressed the wrong button, so, well, it was 3 minutes. It was a good run, but not quite. Not quite there. That one is not good enough for our purposes. See. Go to sleep. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I guess we're going this way. No, I guess we're not. I guess we are. No, we're not. This is complete dead end. There we go. Okay, that was pretty fast. Pick up this thing. Well, we're just gonna do like this. What we have absolute dog shit. Nothing. You can watch some of the... Yeah, that's true, XP. I could do that. I'll do that in my personal research later, because I've seen people do it really consistently. I've also seen some people have a bit the same situation as I have there. That they keep porting up and down. It seems to me like you want to go a bit down before you do anything anything too crazy. That's not going to work. Freeze charge, but yeah. Ah. Let's just... Ooh. Perfect. We can just go. Let's just put that on this one, and we give this one an only cast and see what we get. Always cast acid. Well, now we know in case we need that. That's very bad. Nope. Not really anything we can use. Pacifist thingy. Not good. Kind of. That's all the money you could ever want in your life. That is not gonna work. This is working. Let's just... Oh, okay, we're not gonna try that one. I'm not that desperate. I guess we have to try. Nope. No other choice. I'm doing late night animations. Nice, very much not my favorite thing to do, but chill as a late night activity. I think I'll try tomorrow to code a thing for moving stuff, like for example a ship that moves along the water. Nice. I've animated sailors, but think the movement I should program. What language are you using for the coding? Oh, honestly, in the Potato Discord, there's a game dev channel. Feel very much welcome to ask people there. Game Maker, okay? I don't have experience with that. I've used okay. Godot is the one I'm looking into now, and it looks so incredibly easy to learn and to get into. It is like I'm such a fan of it. I'm sure there's someone there who knows Game Maker. Feel free to use the game dev forum in the Potato channel to discuss problems or share things. That's 100% Gmail is like Python. Oh, okay. C++. Not a game dev. It's like Python for sure. Godot is really, but it's so smart. I really love the way it's. I haven't made anything in it, but just like a tutorial thing. But it was. I am such a fan. Immediately a fan. I'm stuck. Did I kill that creature? Figure out. Okay, that one. Okay, I'm just gonna get the money from the actual killings of the creatures. Okay, this is a maze. Yeah, you will die now, I think. No? I want to get back into it. You should. I was having a good time. What's holding you back from getting into it again? Time? Because that's my thing too. I mean, here I am streaming, but I need some disconnection. That's why I'm doing this and not any other. I'm streaming exactly what I want because this is comfort time. Shielding thingy. Okay. Hello. That did absolutely nothing. Got into freestyle FPV, first person vehicles. I actually don't know what that is. Black hole wand. Can it shoot? It does shoot. Let's go. Let's just go. We just need something to kill the colmy and something to go fast. Try one more, we can tempt it. And we have absolute horseshit stuff after that. FPV for drones. Oh yeah. Oh, I should know that. My wife does that. She's slowly getting into the FPV one, so. But she's mainly used the other one. She's she is professionally a videographer and photographer. Modeling, electronics, 3D printing. Oh wow, yeah. I have a few friends who have gone the same path as you. I think it's a ton of fun. Yeah, I think it is. Expensive. Tell her to have a blast. Yeah, whenever like she's the type of person who just sometimes she's just standing by the window. She's like, oh, I have to go out now. The sky looks crazy, and she runs out, and then she's just like. Zzz, doing her thing, just having her best life. You're the same. That's cool. Is it like people have described Mrs. Potato more than just a few people have described her as having like a golden retriever energy. Which is she was a bit like, wait, what do you mean by this? But then she realized that it was actually quite a big compliment. Oh, I'm trapped. So like seeing something outdoors and being like, oh, I want to go, I want to do the thing, let's do the thing, can we do the thing? It's definitely a vibe. Black hole there. No, sadly. That's funny. I'm always looking for good weather or good wind. Exactly. Looking for spots too. Yeah, she's always doing that. If we drive somewhere, sometimes it's just like we have to stop here because this is too pretty. And I think it's really fun to watch. Like I'm fascinated, and she's so freaking good at it. Like the videos she makes is just like I am continuously impressed with the shit that she does. Dude, can you die please? Thank you. What is this level? Does it go down? Oh my lord, that was so slow getting down there. It's just a YouTube channel, share it. I'm happy watching. She's going to make one, like a reboot one. So I will. It's kind of. It's a timing and dwelling upon it as a topic, because at the point where I share those kind of things, then I am also doxxed, basically. But I live in Norway, so that's not really too much of a concern. This is such a small place, and everyone's address is already in the system. But I'll have to see. She has been on YouTube before, but she went away from it because she had so much work. Yeah. Yeah. No, if you're in other countries like the US, then it's much like people are so afraid of getting doxxed, which is a bit not a typical line of thinking in Norway. We're doxxed in Sweden too. Yeah, exactly. And in one way I'm also doxxed because, or I am technically in some amounts a public person because I have published papers. So my name with writing exists. Oh, I didn't realize that was how that worked. I learned something new. I never thought about doxing until like people started talking about it, and I was like, oh, it seems a bit like the stuff that people are afraid of is a bit like, is that gonna happen though? Like, still, I think if people would take, you could probably use facial recognition to figure out something anyways, like with technology nowadays, so. if you have your face on Twitch, I think you, in some amounts, it's not that hard to figure out, maybe. Also, like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna take the 5 buses you need to take to get to this tiny mountain area and stand outside my window? Like, please don't. But also, you're not gonna do that. You can't afford those buses. They're freaking expensive. It's gonna be a waste of your money. It's a nice thing, don't never miss someone's birthday. Every birthday's online. That's true. My birthday stream is gonna come up, actually. I forget about that. I'm not very ceremonial when it comes to birthdays, but the end of February is potato birthday time. Birthtato stream, as we call it in these parts. It's a time for me playing exactly the games I want because it's my birthday and no one can tell me what to do. Fuck you. Something looks hard enough, you're going to be fine. Yeah, that's... I'm not afraid of that. I mean, I'm a neuroscientist from Norway. There's only that many of those. I never miss someone's, but yeah, no, that is practical. If you're in the US, it's very, very different. We Nords have no privacy, basically. Yeah. German people I know hate this. The ones who live in Norway, some of them at least. Like my ex was German, and she would, like, when she lived in a city up like in Trondheim where I used to live, she didn't put her real name on her post box. She put like her nickname, and the postal service didn't deliver stuff to her, because if the post comes in Norway and they don't find your name, if I would put potato on my post box, they would go there, not find it, and take it away. And then she was like, I'm so upset with this. I can't, I have to put my real name. It is a breach of my privacy. It's like, but do you want to get stuff in the post? What do you expect, the postman to know your nickname? Yeah, it's wild to me that you're already turning 20. Huh? I know, I can almost have whiskey. I'm becoming a mature patat. They asked me for ID when I wanted to buy stout in the wine monopoly, the like before Christmas. I like to have a Christmas stout. That's something I enjoy. And they were like, "Can I see your ID?" Like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I get. You're expecting that I might be one of those pesky teenagers who drinks stout." That didn't help. That does help though. Might be helpful if I get bullied around by bullies. Bully. Okay. This is real bad. Oh my god. Okay, we can go here. Already super slow, but let's see what we find. Black holes in a wand. And shooty fast, okay. I can't afford! No! I have a mail that shows up for people that do not live in my house. Oh. Really? Either if we go to up there, that happens here too. I can have whiskey, I'm 20, but to be honest, if anything, I love a good beer or a Jaeger. Okay. So there are a few younger people who do like a Jaeger is, for me Jaeger is not dark enough. A proper stout is what I need. And not those crappy things that have like 5%. 9-10%. That is the best. Uh oh, death by worm. What's my opinion of mint too? That's probably the mint whiskey or something. I'm okay with mint things. I don't go crazy about it, but I don't hate it. It's the kind of thing that I feel like dangerously good for having such a little percentage. Oh, really? Wait, is it the mint flavored liquor? No. I'm not entirely sure if I have tried this or not. The stream, are you going to... There. I think I'm okay with those kind of things, but I'd never drink a lot of it. I can't have a lot of alcohol in any capacity, but like the strong things I can have like half a spoon and I'm done basically. Okay. What did I get? Always cast, no explosion. Great. That is really good, actually. Unless we have something magical here. No. Worth trying. No, stouts are my favorite. I like... For Christmas, I like aquavita. I am that much of a Norwegian, actually. I need my aquavita for Christmas, or it won't be proper Christmas. It's just something that'll be missing. Okay, they dodged me. Okay. And nothing. You need to be a bit patient with these kind of things. Thank you. Okay, well, we can go this way, surely. Yes, we can. Well, a whole lot of nothing there, but I'm just gonna hope I get something good in the chest. That was a shit wand. Oh, thank you. Teleport. Teleport and try. Oh god, this wand is really bad. God. Biome is horrible. Sometimes it's just not meant for it. Going to warm up some soup. Thank you for letting me know, and I hope you enjoy your soup. I'll have to read that message in a second. Guess we're going down. This is not happening. I've tried to not drink so much lately. If there isn't anything celebrated, I drank too much bad liquors as a teenager. I think a lot of people have had that experience. I just find it healthy. Yeah, I mean it is. It's a toxic compound. Small amounts is not a big problem, but some people more than others. So I guess, but there is no not a lot of health benefits. No. We drunk aquavit. Oh, you do. Wait, but Swedes have a lot of fish for Christmas, no? Do you have like very specific meals you want to have, or is that just us Norwegians? Because we have either like smoked cured lamb meat, which is the best, or like pork rib, which is I mean, I like the first one because I'm from the West Coast. Gold pouch, hell yes. Gonna try to tempt this. We have the wand, we have the perk, we just need the black hole. We have a decent amount of money. Come on. Oh, crap. Come on! Black hole, black hole, black hole, black hole, black hole. No, we have this. Need something to kill the call me. Hello? There was nothing there. What? That was strange. That was very strange. Okay, I cannot afford. Okay. Come on. That is dumb. That is positively stupid. There we go. Oh, was not really happening. Kill the call me. We have so much random stuff, but yeah, a lot of fish. Yeah. Calls juleskinka, yeah, with mustard coating. Oh, interesting. Janssons frestelse, like anchovy potato oven baked. What? I take offense to that dish now. No, I'm sure that's really good. Honestly, I'm sure that's really good. It would never cross my mind to put anchovies and potatoes together, but honestly, most things with potato together works really well. We were talking yesterday with someone from Spain here in chat about like the Spanish tortilla. So freaking good. You have a lot of sill as well, so there's a lot of fish. Only a small amount of Norwegians will have fish for Christmas. You made the most delicious salmon baked in the oven with sweet and sour mustard coating. Wow, nice. We will have salmon with some kind of mustard as well. We have that a lot during Christmas, but we have it like for bread. You know how Norwegians love bread? Like 3 out of 4 meals in Norway is just bread. Because we are kind of dumb like that. No. Scallops are popular. Really? It's so, because it's so hard coded for me. Like, if I don't get the Christmas food, I'm like, I would be upset. I would be like in a bad mood. So when I hear people eat something else than what I like, I'm like, but that's not the thing I like. How can you enjoy the thing that I don't like? No, I'm not that dumb, but it is a bit like that though. Yeah, I was not sure if I would survive that. I thought I'd just go for it. I thought we liked the... We had... No, it's not... I'm sure there are similarities. We also have Sill, but we don't have it as like a main thing. It's, again, one of these like... You can have Sill, for... Some people do, but it's not the main thing you have. Like, it has to be either pinnekjøtt or it has to be ribbe. It's almost like football teams. Like, people be like, are you this person? Are you a this person? Or are you a that person? Place is a maze. I'm gonna die now. Yeah. Sweden and Norwegians. Yeah. Oh, it's more than that. It's like if you have this type of dinner or if you have that type of dinner, and then there's like 5 people who eat fish for Christmas, and they're like, it's like people, either people will be like Liverpool or Manchester or whatever. I'm not a football person. But there's like 3 people who has like another kind of thing. Meatballs, and we have the white sausages, like the very unhealthy ones. Those we do have. Ow. Clown car. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Nope. You are, haha. Take that. There's a freaking black hole there. But nothing, no, not a good perk, so it doesn't help. Hey fish, how are you doing? What have you been up to? I'm just gonna try because I have this thing. Yeah, no, this is not happening. Did I hydrate? Ooh. Doing nice. Happy to hear that. Oh, you need to hydrate. I see, I see. Next year I will take an evening near Christmas and make a Norwegian Christmas food table for the family. Ooh, yeah, you should. I love to make food from other countries, but the Christmas days are not up for question. They're not changed. The dishes around Christmas are okay, it's just not the certain ones. Christmas Eve, not even happening. No black holes. Ugh. That's actually a column killer. Let's... No, it's not. I thought it was faster. You're not hyped about the anchovy potato? No, actually I am. Like, that was the thing that was the most interesting to me. Because I have enjoyed anchovies in quite a few dishes. But, like, it's just I never thought about putting that on a potato. But, yeah, my wife is Romanian, so she does not have the same, like, cultural connections to certain dishes, and she will just do the most, like, disallowed combinations of food without like any regret, and I think it's admirable. It's like borderline going, you have to go to prison levels of combining things. Let's just do this. Good, just... There we go. Oh. Not good. I'm safe. Okay. Hoping I get the... That was the wrong black hole. Can we use that as well? I don't think we can. Rip Steve, yeah. We did Christmas at our house this year with family and friends. It was a lot of fun. Wife did most of the cooking. Like what type of combinations are we talking about? Oh, so brown cheese with ham or brown cheese with salmon even. She does brown cheese with avocados. That one is alright. Brown cheese with... It's like... You should go to jail for those kind of things. But she doesn't have the, like... She doesn't have the association. So for her, it's just like... I just tried it. It was good. And she's met some other internationals in Norway, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I have brown cheese on my sausage thingy or dish or whatever," and it's like, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's really good," and I'm sitting there like, "This is not allowed. This is against the law." As an American, I'm sure I've seen worse. I think yeah, there are some American dishes that I've seen only pictures of that seem quite horrible. Beans on toast, honestly, that's British, I think, but that one. Beans on toast is like that should also that's also like straight to jail. Beans on toast. Christmas in the US seems like so much fun. Such a it seems a bit overwhelming with all the lights, I think. I enjoy the celebrations, but I'm very like I like the homey cozy part of it. Beans plus toast. Yeah, are you British? Because I will take that fight. I've been fighting with people who defend beans on toast before. It's a crime. It is a crime. I'm obviously just joking. If anyone didn't get that, eat whatever you want. You go to jail though, but. Oh. Let's just hope I get the nice pacifist quest. Long distance, no. Contempt with this. Actually, we don't have any money though, so we need to be so incredibly lucky to have this work. Ah. Dude. Beans toast. Leave my toast alone. Patat. You need to test this. Jägermust. Jäger and julmust. Wait, julmust is a Christmas drink. Wait, I think I've had that. That's really good. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I've changed so much how I feel about these kind of bitter alcohols. As I grew older, I liked them more and more and more. Like, before we would get Unicum, which is a Hungarian national liquor. It tastes a bit like Jaeger, except from most of the things that makes Jaeger pleasant. It's very like bitter, but just now when I tried it a bit older, I'm like, oh, I actually like this now. I just like the bitter part. There's some wild combination together here. A Chicago style hot dog. Pretty interesting combo when I first heard it. I have no idea what that is. In Norway, there's a certain region in Norway where they have like a sausage in waffles. I don't take responsibility for the people who do that. That doesn't represent me. Wanted to say hi, take care, and don't forget to hydrate. True, thank you for popping by, Fish. I hope you have a nice one. Chicken and waffles, wow. The worst thing is a lot of these things, like, I'm sure it's really good. I have like waffles with bacon and blueberries is a thing here at least. It is so good. It is so incredibly good. But I also love blueberries. Oh, hello. Yeah, this was a mistake. Ow. I'm trapped here with you now. That's not a good place to be and not a good person to be with. Whoa, this thing needs a bit of privacy, I think. Sounds fine to me, yeah. I like waffles, pancakes, and or French toast with fruit. It's the bacon part that is a bit unusual. Like, it's something sweet with something sour and something savory. Which, like, a lot of people would, like, frown when they heard about that, but if you try it, it is so good. Why did you do that, you dumb dog creature? Okay. No. Just decent, yeah. Don't eat that much bacon either, but waffles with bacon is just, man, oh now I'm so hungry for waffles with bacon. Oh no. It's dangerous to talk about food on stream. Okay, this is not a good area, but let's try anyways. No. I'm gonna need to work this weekend, unfortunately. I have to live another game soundtrack. Oh! Oh, so you're also making music for other games. That's so cool. That's so nice. Good luck with that. Need to have to sleep. Good night. Yeah, good night. Thank you for hanging out, Alex. It was lovely to have you here. And I'll see you around. You don't like bacon. Well, it's not for everyone. Yeah, take care and sleep well. Get some rest. I'm gonna end in a few minutes myself. We're in at the time of the stream where I'm looking for the golden last. Oh, sorry, I didn't pay attention to that one. Chaotic transmutation. I did not damage a creature there. That works. Nothing here. This is gonna be a bad idea. I know. And in a few minutes they can go less, settle in and get some snacks. We're here all night. No, I need to turn my schedule around. I need to be a regular human being soon. I won't be streaming for quite a few days now because we have to travel to look at this house and stuff, so... Which is exciting, but also... Yeah, we're just looking for the house. We have a financial evidence to support us buying it, which is good. So we did a lot of these kind of management things today. So a lot of the papers parts are ready for us to be able to say, okay, we wanna have this house, we want to pay this much. Those things we can kind of do. Please give me money. Thank you. Ice and this. This kills the colmy. This makes me go fast. Oh, hello. There. Hope we get a nice perk. We have a nice perk. This is gonna be the golden last. There we go. Oh. Come on, continue, please. No! Oh. No, I had a freeze field too. Oh, that was so unlucky. That was so incredibly unlucky. Man, that was unlucky. That was not the golden last. I refuse. Nice. We have a lot of monies at least. Okay. I think that one was fast enough. Oh, dude, are you freaking... No, it's okay, it's okay. There. Not good enough. This is, but the rest is shit, so... It is what it is. I never go left when I do these things, but there was no way to go right there, so I guess this is what we do. Oh god, I really didn't realize I had this. No, too slow. The first area has to be fast too, that's the frustrating part. And the one good run I had, like the polymorphed one, I had such like the luckiest setup here. Let's just try and see. No black hole. I mean, we can check this one. Nope. The thing is, so the current strategy, they farm 60 gold in the first area. You don't need to do that. It is a lot more, you'll get a lot more runs going if you do. But you also have a pacifist chest. If you get down to the first area faster and you are lucky with the chest, you will have a quite some better time, I think. That's my theory at least. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Okay, are you black hole? No. You're also not good enough. Hmm. Oh, why don't you make a hole? Thank you. That's... Nope. Okay, let's try. Let's attempt the next one. Hope we get some kind of wand on the way. Is there no wands on this level? Sometimes it be like that. There. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's attempt one more. Wrong wand. Oh, I wanted to try. You have to go for it like that. No. No. Black hole, technically, but nothing you can use it with. Ah, yeah. Close, but didn't connect. What am I supposed to do with this? Unless you're like a black hole one, I'm kind of screwed. You are not. You never know. That one is actually fast enough. Oh, that was really quick. Now here. We do not have black hole. Let's see if this one gets a fun always cast. No. I'm hoping to get always cast black hole. There's like maybe 1 in a million, I don't know. Thank you for the immediate black hole. That is insane. Very appreciated. Oh, should not have done that. This is the way. Okay, that was kind of slow, unfortunately. Let's try to... I'm gonna just do like this. No, sadly. What are the rules of any prison? Can you do the Sky Ultra Victory? Yes. But, like, if you would randomly pick up that, the Sampo in a chest in the first level, then yeah, you can do that. Oh. That is how the any % seeded run is. It's that and chaotic transmutation, and they become something that flies into the air. That didn't help. No. Freaking black hole. Please go, go, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't recognize the structure. The shampoo, yeah, you need to shampoo. Important to shampoo. That was really sad. That made me a sad panda. Nice. I've thrown so many rounds today, sadly. Some of them were just bad luck though, like there was one really promising that just didn't land. Oh, you just died yourself. From nothing, really? Okay. Double long distance cast. Kind of funny. I thought that was an acid potion, it was not. This kills the call me. Nah. Nah. There's so much restarting today. Nope. Okay, give me a nice vest. I think this kills the call me if you try really hard. It's a run. Fucking this thing haunts me. Oh, it happens so many times. Okay, well, there's nothing here of interest, really. Oh, aside from a lot of money, that's nice. Thank you for all the monies. And a whole lot of nothing. I wonder if the devs made some designs in the early game with speedrunning in mind. Because it's like... they knew that people would speedrun it. They have like a speedrun challenge in the game and stuff like that. Surely they thought about something like this. Thank you. Oh. Here. Speedrunners, let's have a chance. The portal is submerged in lava. Yeah, they definitely had some kind of troll attitude there too. For sure. For sure. Whoa. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That was dumb. Also not good enough. Hey, Servants Library, thank you. I've had some really promising runs that ended up being very unlucky. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice evening or day, or whatever the time is where you are. I had a really good setup and I ended up just very unlucky getting killed. Day, evening are good? Nice. Hope it's time for me. I've had a really productive and really nice day. Yeah, fun to do some speedrunning at the end of the day. We're in the looking for the golden last part of the run, meaning that I am intending to end the stream after I get one last good run, which usually happens pretty fast, right, Leon? That one. A few minutes have passed. That is true. A few minutes have passed. The worst is when you're kind of happy with the runs and then you get this like amazing, this would be an incredible record. And it just, you have bad luck and it dies and you're like, no! Then you have to try one more. And then you have to try one more. Bad one, I recognize that. I mean, it has dig at least. Yeah, we're gonna attempt this because we have everything except oh, actually the one can't cast black hole. Crap. Nothing there, sadly. Right. Go for it, I think. Ah. Okay. That is pretty good. Oh, teleportitis, and I'm burning. I have no way to actually kill the call me though. Why am I doing it like this? I should do like that. Hope we get something to kill the call me. We don't, but we're decently fast at least. Okay, we have to try this. No, no, and we can't get more. Okay, well, let's try to. Please give me something to kill the call me. That actually kills the call me. If I can just afford it, I can. I think that kills it, right? No? Not sure actually. thought that would start burning, but it didn't. It's way too slow. The call me. Yeah, we got it. No, 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 no. Okay. Not good enough. Good enough. Okay. No. No. Okay. Well, that was not my fault. Oh, great. No. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, amazing. That was such a weird first place, but okay. Let's see what we have. Playing with phonetics at 3 AM. Yeah. How it is. The pacifist thing. Okay, nice. Go and tempt this. Black hole. Can we do like... No. No way we can do that. Crap. Ah, yeah. Well. It is weekend as well. The year is 2035. Potato has a 0.53 PB. He says the words no one expected. I think this was the last. Millions could go to bed. Finally. I mean, if I could get that speed, then that would be worth it though. Imagine that. Imagine that golden last. With that speed, that's insane. You're tempting me like that, Leon. Oh, this is... Ah. The world record in... Yeah, also true. Just someone does random seeds until they can get the perfect combination like that. That killed someone. Ah! That was dumb. I mean, in theory, there's nothing stopping people from trying to get the seed that makes you start with the Sampo. Maybe it's 1 in a trillion chance, but you can try. You shouldn't, but you could if you want to. You could shoot the bombs to potentially detonate them earlier. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good point, A1. That does require me to aim though, and I'm not really fond of that. Oh. Oh. No. Nope. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot I could shoot it, like you said. It's just a lot of work that doesn't seem to... Yeah... Oh my god. Okay, let's just... I got the wrong one. That's fine. I think this one also works. Oh my god, that is so annoying that suddenly you have to move opposite. Okay, nice. It's not worth it for a Kiva Skivi. Wand. Let's see what this is. Great. This is a maze. There's no way to do that. Oh, bye-bye. That is actually way down, I think. A tiny bit of patience, and I get a lot of gold. Oh, there. Okay. Nice, that's a good one. Great, I appreciate that. I don't think there was anything. No. Okay, you know what? Just die. Oh, okay, wow, thank you. That is actually very much appreciated too. Oh boy. This better be a fucking black hole one or I will be disappointed. The freeze field. Quite good. And everyone has like carefully walked away from all of those explosions. Oh god, that was so just... Are you aiming for black hole similar? Yeah. And I want to try to do it without running too much around to pick up gold, because you are getting a pacifist chest anyways. And if you run around to pick up gold, then you're losing also time. I know that the world record now is running around picking up a bit of gold and is doing it super fast. But if you're lucky and get a black hole one from the start, then you don't need that. So that is one time save. Going to the right here is still the fastest though. But you need to be, like, this strategy requires you to be a lot more lucky. Okay. Wow, that one actually bites. Yep. But I've had some runs that were that lucky. That one is never good enough. That was dumb. Big dumb. But it didn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've had a few runs where I just find a black hole wand immediately and I can just go. They are quite rare. That was a bad choice. Footage. Something teleporting to begin with too is something I can go for. I kinda hate those vats, honestly. They're so hard to get quickly in and out of. Sorry. Hope. No. It always... yeah, I've never seen teleportation in that one. I've seen unstable, but not the regular one. It does not kill the call me though. White holes 250. Go. 260. No. Ah, that was so disappointing. I read it wrong. Dude. That is from a previous run. I'm not allowed to use that, sadly. I'm not allowed to use that. You should try Phoenix 2. Oh, is that a game? Also, thank you again for the game you gifted me, A1. That was, it looks really sweet, and I'm excited to try it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use that. Use comatose, because then I could just like make the most crazy bones folder and, you know, would not really be fair. Do it like that. Might get the field or something. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. I need to pay attention when I have that. Daily runs. Ooh, that's fun. I'm not allowed to speedrun the daily run though. But how did it go? How did your speedrun go? Freaking black hole, let's go. Angry ghost, okay, nice. This does not kill the call me, sadly, so we need to hope that we can get something that kills the call me. There. I'll have to go into the next holy mountain, I think. No? Okay, I am... That is kind of frustrating. Oh. He kind of stops up like that, and then it doesn't go more, like it's... Maybe I need to take a better angle or something? I'm not sure. That was a bit unfortunate. I stopped like 2 pixels away from the jungle, which I could have just navigated normally. You need to go to the right to end up at Call Me. What the Lund potentially looks like, yes. That is very much what the run potentially looks like. That was a bit sad, actually. Now I'm trying to do it in a more luck-based way, and kinda where I hope I get the wand and I just go for it. I was on my phone and completely missed it. No, it's typical. The 2 PBs I've had are uploaded to my YouTube if you want to see the run. The second one especially is really funny. I become a sheep in the middle of the run. From a stupid polymorphing dude. If you rely on Holy Mountain teleports, there's no need for going right. Yeah, in principle you shouldn't rely on it, but you might have to. In this case you're right, in this case I had to because I needed somewhere to kill the Call Me. Never go into that one. That one is never a way out. But actually it's not good to go straight down anyways, because then you'll just definitely go too far and destroy. If you go to the side you have a bit more time to react, I feel. That was a really bad start. No. There. Can you get away so I can... Oh my god, okay, let's just try anyways. Oh. I don't think I've had a single win today, actually. They've all been close, but not quite. I mean, they have not all been close, but the ones that did go well were close, but not quite. Yeah, that was quite fast. Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, we can go here actually. Oh, that's not nice. Huh. Okay, why are you walking into that? This is not gonna work out. You call me to get anything. Nothing to get anyways. Pacifist weapon. Not good enough. There's nothing there, right? No. stable teleportation. Come on, go down. You can do it. Oh, I can maybe drink that too. I should remember to do that. That always a heart, this one? I feel like that one never gives me anything good. Decent wand. Going that fast, I hope I get the gold and something I can buy. Hey! Hold on. How do I pronounce your name? Woes. Woes? Hey Woes, what am I looking for? I am looking for ways to go fast. Black holes, teleporting things, you know. How are you doing? Welcome to the potato basket. That one looks alright. Ah crap. Woes, nice. And I got it right. Oh. Nothing there. Meat is here too? Yeah, we're a bunch of people here. Have you speedrun Noita before? Seeing as you know Leon and Meat, I'm sure you at least are quite familiar with the game. I thought it could get that. Never? Okay. You just happen to know the same people. Maybe the fastest... That is actually a thing. That is actually a thing. I think it's a bit silly, but it is a thing. Oh, I can actually go in here, I think. No? Get away from me. That was beautiful. Beautiful. I have exhausted most of the strategies that I can do decently. Or that I can do without being too strict, so now I can only go for strategies that are very strict if I want to get a PB. Yeah. I am going to attempt this. Oh. Too slow and not worth it. that might have been against the pacifist. Let's have a look. So this is a seed that only starts with acceleration potions. Okay, we're gonna attempt this. So all the only seeds I'm getting are seeds where you start with acceleration. Because before they had that law, like the people would just like keep changing seeds until they got acceleration, because that you need that to go fast basically. Come on. This is the most tragic coal mines I've seen. There's black hole there. Alright. Now comes the time where we figure out if it can't use it. Oh my god. Please let this one be able to use it. Thank you. Let's see if these two stack. It does. They do stack. Holy crap. It seems, at least to me. Oh, I went too far. I don't have a good way to kill the call me, but perhaps we can get one soon. See. There. See if I have... No. Come on. That was dumb. Right. That was not what I thought it was. This is that. Oh my god, I thought it was Lucky Minion. Oh. Oof. Oh, that was way not even close to world record. You need a different setup for that. That was a bit annoying. I pressed the wrong thing. And then it was like, you cannot speedrun with Lucky Mutation. You might as well just give up. Is this gonna go down at some point? Thank you. Gold pouch. Oh my god, can you... I'll take that. Always cast black hole, maybe? No. That's silly. You never know, maybe you get always cast black hole. Can happen. I think. This really bad geometry. Seed World. Oh yeah, that one is worth checking out. They start with a chest that has the shampoo, and then they just chaotic polymorph and fly up. It's freaking wild. Against my better judgment, I will do this. I will not do this. Okay. that was not worth it. Just for the off chance of having a black hole one there. Oh. Do you only play speedrun or do you play for fun too? I do play regularly too. I've just gotten really into this. I wasn't supposed to get so into it, but then I got some really good scores and I was like, oh, but if I only had a bit more luck, it would be so much better. And that kind of keeps it going. So today as well, I had some runs with some very good potentials. But when I'm not doing this, in Noita, I am trying to do the Sun quest without help, kind of. This is his last speedrun session, it just started though. Yeah. It goes until 2027, the session. Okay, you know what? The game crashed again. I think we're going to raid out now. It is quite late. That was fun. There were some dumb mistakes happening. There were some fun times. Thanks for the 6 speedrunning content. You are welcome. I am glad you enjoyed. There were no PBs today. Maybe next time. Let's see who is Noitaing. Is there anyone I know who is Noitaing? Oh wow, we get a chance to raid Loti for once. He raids me a lot.
Which means there's probably a room of them.
He has a nice beard. Let's go over and raid him. Raid. Oh, I have to do it in chat, that's right. Go to my own chat. There. Let's go on over and say hi to him. Thank you all for hanging out. It was lovely. I think tomorrow I'll be sharing the poster for the speedrunning event. And I won't be able to stream for quite a while. Because I have to drive and look at some houses and a lot of stuff. So you want to be on top of when I go live next, then that'll be posted and communicated on the Potato Discord. Ads time. Good night. Have a nice day. Bye 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 bye. See you around. See you around. Have a nice night.
Dr. Potat, Mr. Crazy Potato himself. Did you break your speedrun record again? Thanks for the Thanks for the raid, dude. I might have to turn off TTS. It's probably gonna get crazy here in a second.
Leon_Kara says hello there. MCR0 Snaz says what up.
1 second, 1 second. There's too many of you crazy folks. I gotta turn TTS off.
Dr_P0Tat says
No luck today.
XD had some promising runs, but I exploded due to some bad luck.